YouTube, hello, welcome to the tavern. My name is Drill, I am your tavern master. Welcome on in, folks. Hope you all are having a good day. Or a good night, wherever you may be. Pull up a chair, grab a drink, and let's enjoy today's episode of Honkai Star Rail, Episode 8, Windswept, Wanderlust. I'm going to preface this really quick, guys. This is a weird one. This is a really weird one. Audio's all over the place. This thing got recorded at a lower resolution and a lower frame rate. I don't know what happened to them. It's hopefully the test export I did looked fine. We're gonna see how the full episode looks. Anyway, to give a quick preface, as I already said, this was recorded at a lower resolution. I really don't know how. I don't know how it was also recorded at a lower frame rate either. But the first 42 minutes of this VOD also doesn't have game audio. So me being the lunatic that I am, I went back on my secondary account and re-recorded as much dialogue that had dialogue for the video and spliced that audio in and tried to make it line up. Let me tell you, trying to line up 60 frame rate audio over 30 frame rate video, difficult, annoying. I'm not going into any more of it. And then I also re-recorded the rendered cinematics and cutscenes in this episode and sliced them in as well. Those were a lot easier. But anyway, I really don't have much else to say. Sorry it's weird. I don't know why the mic issue, why I was so quiet for a lot of it, especially the second half. This was 2 VODs that I put together, and it still came to around 4 hours after removing like an hour and a half of footage. It was a lot. It was a lot of stuff we took out. Anyway, I hope you all enjoy. Sorry for me rambling at the start. I hope you all enjoy, and if you do enjoy today's video, please hit that like and subscribe button. The videos will get better soon. I promise. I hope. Boy. Yeah, hit that like and subscribe button. Hit the bell so you're notified when new episodes go up. And, yeah, I don't have much else to say. I'll see you all at the end. See you later.
Oh, you've arrived.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
No. Only an extra couple of hours.
Couple?
Stargazer Navalia is governed by the Artisanship Commission. It took me a while to sort out our paperwork. I got a sense of the situation on my way back. Just like at Cloudford, Stargazer Navalia's meridian pin has malfunctioned. The checkpoint there is abandoned, and the garrison is scrambling to locate the Stellaron. With monsters wreaking havoc and the nights scattered, Stargazer Navalia has become a perfect place for the suspect to hide out.
So we've got a bunch of monsters to deal with, an IPC most wanted Stellaron Hunter to catch, and we have to do all that on our own without reinforcements? Fair enough. This isn't our first rodeo.
You've caught a Stellaron Hunter before?
I was just making small talk. Never mind the details.
I wouldn't say you're entirely on your own. When you're ready, let's get going.
Alright.
Shall we, my benefactors?
Yes.
Now, what's a hunt without a hound? Kafka is still at large, and the Skyfaring Commission wants this problem to go away. I made a few calls and managed to procure this from the Artisanship Commission. Perfect for hunting down suspects.
Aw,
He's so cute! I mean, what can he do exactly? Are we gonna set him loose on Kafka?
Yes and no. This is D-Ting, a bionic dog developed by the Artisanship Commission. He has all the 5 senses of the Foxian race and takes them to another level. Be it tracks or scent, as long as he uncovers a trace, he'll follow it all the way to the end. All we need to do is look for any trace left by Kafka. It doesn't matter how good she is at hiding, Diting will find her. But before we get started, let's play with his settings a bit and get him ready. To begin with, let's set him to scent detection mode. Tell Diting to follow the scent of my perfume and see what he can do.
An Ingenium dog crafted by the Artisanship Commission used its locality probe feature to find suspicious odors and traces.
We need to follow these sparkly traces to find Miss Ting Yun, right? She's not in a hurry, that's for sure. Playing hide and seek with us while Kafka's still at large?
Look at him go!
The traces. Where did they go? Is Diting malfunctioning?
Oh!
Got it. He says the wind is too strong here at the port, so it's not easy to follow the scent.
How do you know what he's saying?
That's just the psychic bond between cute girls and cute puppies.
What does that say about me?
Environment to hide her traces. Our girl from the Skyfaring Commission sure knows how to put up a challenge. Let's look around and see if we can find any other clues.
Or we could ask around? Look how busy this place is. Someone must have seen Miss Ting Yun. That's not cheating, right? We're just collecting intel. Excuse me, any chance you saw a Foxian lady pass by?
Oh, that's a heck of a question, miss. I'd say nearly 1 in every 2 people passing through Starskip Haven is Foxian. We might have seen the lady you're looking for, but we wouldn't have batted an eyelid.
He's not lying. Still, if you, describe her a little, maybe it'll jog our memory.
She's pretty.
Pretty? Well, that's too generic for a Foxian. Even if you don't count the ladies, there are plenty of gents that fit that description like a glove.
As tedious as it is, I'm afraid you'll have to, describe her in more detail. Please don't say 2 ears.
2 ears and...
tail.
2 ears.
I can put my hand on my heart and say I remember this fine lady.
Nonsense. I've been stood next to you this whole time, and I don't remember anyone like her.
Well, I may not have seen her in person, but her beauty feels like a long-lost acquaintance. How wonderful to be reunited with her after so long.
Oh, dear, I'm sorry. My friend here appears to have, lost touch with reality.
Are you two professional time wasters or something?
Please accept our apologies. Me and my partner do double-act comedy in the Sleepless Earl. The tea house round the corner. As you can probably guess, with all these curfews and lockdowns, we've hardly had an audience the past few days. We figured we'd find a spot on the street and do some rehearsal, just to stop us getting rusty.
Then you guys swung by asking for this Foxian lady, so we thought we'd give you a little bit of improv. Free of charge, I might add.
Stay calm, stay calm.
If you started
I did
charging
see
me
the
for
girl you're
comedy
looking for.
after I'm
She took a
asking you a
turn from here
simple
into
question, I
Starwatcher
would
Avenue.
shoot you.
I'd suggest
Not shoot
you
you,
head
but
over
I'd
that
definitely
way.
kick you.
She might still be there.
I find it hard to trust anything you've just said.
The card belongs to Ambassador Tingyun, head of representative. No doubt this is a tiny clue she left for you. Maybe there are more to them. A refined pendant of a fan in the shape of a koi, but it is left alone in some forgotten corner of the street. It is said that in the culture of the Xianzhou, fish represents affluence. You vaguely recall that you have seen the pattern of fish swing around each other on the fan of Miss Tingyun. Why can't I access this? Whatever. A crumpled up packaging of the tea brand Immortal's Delight. No, Miss Tingyun, you can't throw trash even for leaving. You can't throw trash even for leaving behind
Miss
clues.
Ting-Yun must have left us these clues, right?
Deeding should be able to pick up her traces now.
Okay. Ah.
You found me! Deeting's quite handy when it comes to tracking, isn't he?
Hey, okay, how you doing
If you
today?
pick up traces of Kafka in Stargazer Navalia, just switch him on. Don't let her escape.
Her tone got kind of fierce there for a second. That's good to hear.
Who would have thought that Stargazer Navalia might become so quiet? Long were the nights when the clangor of hammers rose to meet the stars. People used to write poems about the shipwrights here. The Luofu relies on the star skiffs produced here to transport people and goods. Now that work in the shipyard has stopped, our internal transport and outbound flights might also grind to a halt. Of course, the silver lining is I don't have to go on as many trips anymore.
You don't seem to worry too much about the Xianzhou, Miss Ting-Yun.
I wouldn't say that. A good businesswoman doesn't wear her heart on her sleeve. Besides, the Alliance has weathered plenty of challenges. We can handle this situation. Just to warn you, if we do run into Kafka, you'll have to do the fighting benefactors. I'd love to help, but there's very little I can do except cheer you on from the sidelines.
Look at Stella's face. She's like, really? But Madame Yukong ordered you to.
Playing the Madame Yukong card, are we? That's not very heroic, now is it? Besides, the Madame Helmmaster simply asked me to assist you in navigating around Starskiff Haven. It's no different to any other diplomatic mission or delegate reception. I was never much of a fighter, and I'm not one for risking my life either. Getting Deeting into your hands is already beyond the realm of my job description.
I'll definitely be putting in a few words next time we meet Yukong.
Understood. We won't put you out of your comfort zone, Miss Ting-Yun. When we run into Kafka, we'll do the fighting. And the capturing, for that matter. Thank you for showing us the way.
Before Deeting can start tracking, you'll have to feed him some leads. If Kafka is hiding in Stargazer Navalia, she'll have left behind traces. Let's spread out and look for them. Leave no stone unturned.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Scarceless fully pulled into the jetty. Hey! Nice. Money. Ooh, boots. And money. Nice. Right. Oop, we got a thing.
Shards of a Cloud Knight's weapon. Something really sharp caused this.
It must have been Kafka. She's got a scary sword.
She's got a scary sword! Oh, I see. Okay, got that.
Is this anything to do with Kafka?
That's a shipwright's soldering gun. I think one of the workers here must have left it behind.
Damn.
Is that a grenade? What's that on the side? It's lipstick. A small something for the lost. She's clearly taunting us.
Uh-oh. It looks like lipstick. Dud grenade. That there's a big shield guy over there. Makes me nervous. What the fuck? Time to eat some of these because I have so many. Yeah! Did you have a good day, A-okay? Or is it just like a regular day?
A D-Ting smell. What's this?
A jade seal used by the shipwrights. It opens various passages. It looks like someone used it and then destroyed it. Possibly Kafka.
We should have enough clues here to get Deeding on the move.
No time to lose. Let's give him the scent and let him lead the way.
How the hell am I supposed to get over there? Oh. Oh boy, you're heavy. Okay.
I think we've rounded up all our
It
suspicious
was meh.
clues.
I'm sorry to hear that.
But did Kafka leave them behind on accident? Or on purpose?
She sure did put a lot of work into this gag, and I think we're the punchline. Making us run around like jerks? I bet she's loving this. I can almost hear her whispering, "Come and get me."
She sure is a Stellaron Hunter.
Oh, why don't you go and marry her, huh?
Don't forget, she's on the IPC's most wanted list. A fugitive that nobody can seem to pin down. And now we've become her prey while she stalks us in the shadows. Let's go, benefactors. Time is of the essence. We must be close.
What's a fiscal? D-Ting, no! Oh, thank God. He made it. Oh, they're bombs. Okay. He's trying to be sneaky. He didn't think I'd notice him. Okay. Yo, what the shit is that? Cavern of Corrosion. Okay. I gotta go up there. I also watched the first episodes of, from what I've seen, episode 2, Screecher's Reach. Screecher's Reach is a pretty solid one. I haven't seen all of them yet, so I can't give my full, like, opinion on them, sadly. Let's switch Herda out for Silver Wolf. I used my cousin's Disney Plus while I was running. Gotcha.
Another chest, another handprint. Has this woman got nothing better to do?
A little cheese for the rats in the maze?
Rats? Oh, she's playing games with us. I hate her.
I could technically do a 10 pull. I don't have Yukong yet, but I think Yukong is a 5 level. A 5-star character, but I might be wrong. I wouldn't mind getting Yukong. Okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't get Yukong. Damn. I could technically do one more, I could technically do one more, like, 10 pull. I always find it funny when the enemies like self-destruct and kill each other. What's over that way? Oh. There we go. Ooh, it's like a pink trail. That's cool. Certainly fits Kafka's motif.
The scent. Where did it go?
When the trace of the hunted disappears, the hunter better think twice. It might mean the tables have turned.
Kafka!
Why are the Cloud Knights with her?
These Cloud Knights aren't Mara struck. What did you do to them?
Just a little persuasion to get them to listen to me. But you know all about that already, don't you?
What do you mean?
What a hassle. This place is too far for the diviner. See you up ahead.
Diviner? Is she talking about me? Oh, wow, I am not prepared for this fight. Okay. Wow.
Quick! Don't let her escape!
The story in your own way.
March, not so fast!
Damn. Nope. Oh, bitch. Oh, the fish have, like, actual eyes. Oh, that's weird. They're like chameleon eyes. I don't like that. That's cool. Did they grow the sky skiffs, I wonder? Because that one looks like it's the core of the machine being built around it. Oh, okay. That breathes fire. Psy Crane. Okay, back to following Kafka. Yeah, it's a little freaky. I'm nervous.
So close and yet so far. You'll have to pick up the pace.
There's no way through here. We need to think of a way to cut her off.
Don't worry about locked doors, benefactors. We can use the conveyor belts.
That sounds dangerous. In a time-honored gaming tradition. Shit. Oh, I see. Okay. Maybe I should have moved to the left again? Oh, there's a button for me to use up here. Okay. Huh. Weird. If I move it one more to the right, I'm stuck over here, or I'm stuck over there. Yeah, I don't know. We're just gonna move on. I just burst around the corner and smacked him in the face. Nice. I like the thought of Kafka like running. She's like, they'll never get. What are they doing? Because I'm just going over and playing with toys. That was a really long message. I didn't want to read it. Star skiff. Nice. Come on, D-Ting. Let's go catch us a hunter. That's big. Does that thing have a Gatling gun? No, it looks like it has a flamethrower. Oh, here we go. Boss fight.
Welcome, Astral Expressors. Looks like you caught me.
This is all part of your plan.
Admit it, Kafka. You planned for us to come here.
I didn't plan anything. It was the future. We interfere on countless future possibilities and make the best future a reality. You speak too highly of us, Welt. The Stellaron Hunters are merely Destiny's slaves.
Best future? Best for who? As if you'd consider anyone but yourself.
If I said best for the universe, would you believe me? Best for me, naturally.
I have a lot to ask you.
We're taking you to see the General of the Luofu. You can profess your innocence all you like, but the General will decide your fate.
Oh, thanks. But no thanks. I can't stand moving at someone else's pace. We don't have much time. If I were you, I'd make a move before it's too late.
Oh, I'm fighting her. Oh, there's no audio coming? Hold on. Is there... Oh, there isn't. What the fuck? No! This entire recording is destroyed! What do you mean? Oh, my headphones aren't picking up anything. What the fuck? Oh, no. God damn it. We've missed so much talking because the headphones weren't connected properly. Fuck. Okay, hold on. This should work. Okay, hold on. This should work. Okay. The audio is working again. So fucking stupid. I'm gonna boost the audio a little bit. Okay. Let's see if that helps.
How does that feel?
Dominated. Oh, what? Hey, hold on there, scamp. That's, oh, she mind controlled me. I'm sorry. That's not kosher.
Time for a buzz.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up.
Time for a shot. Now, time.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Something for everybody.
Ready?
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
More enemies.
Let's take care of the small fries first.
This song's for you.
Keep up.
Naughty child.
See you later. Not bad. Zoning out.
I can
Ready to lose yourself?
God, am I supposed to die here?
Or rock with it.
Watch your feet.
I'm sorry.
Show must go on.
Can I have
Oh!
fun this time? This is double speed. Time for a buzz.
Time for a shot. Now.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance forward. Nice teamwork.
More enemies.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
God, Serval got
Nice
wrecked.
teamwork.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
Ready? I'm okay.
This combat needs. This is double speed.
No! No! Damn it. Oh no.
Time for a buzz.
Something for everybody.
Not too fast.
Naughty child.
You took the bait.
Stella, no, come back to yourself.
Time
This
for a shot.
combat needs. This is double speed.
Finally.
Rudimentary. Your every move has been foreseen by the Omniscia. Fishrin, Divination Commission. I'll be taking the criminal from here. Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. This is our first encounter. Though given that I have encountered you in foresight, perhaps I should say the second. I am Fu Xuan, Master Diviner at the Divination Commission and one of the 6 charioteers. Far-flung friends ought to be received with fine wine. But alas, the heavens, earth, and body are not aligned for such an occasion. You'll allow for postponement of the usual formalities, I trust? We should begin with the matter at hand. What the actual heck is she saying?
Even my synthesia bacon can't make sense of what she said.
If the method of my speech is offensive to you, you need but say.
We received an assignment from General Jing Yuan to arrest the Stellaron Hunter. Thank you, Diviner, for coming to our aid, but we must escort the fugitive to the General.
An essential. I hold a proclamation from the General here, if you care to see. Upon detaining the Stellaron Hunter, questioning and all further arrangements are to be undertaken by the Divination Commission.
Did the General just spare us a walk with Kafka? I knew he was a good guy.
Understood. However, the General promised that all intel would be shared with us. We have a right to know anything that Kafka divulges.
Oh? That guy. Can I go one day without him throwing me under the...
We won't make things any more complicated than they need to be. We just want to listen in on the questioning.
Very well. Urgency demands fluidity. The 3 of you shall accompany me to the Divination Commission.
Can't we do the questioning here? The Stellaron Hunters are slippery. What if she makes a break for it?
We shouldn't delay.
While I am here, she will not escape. Only the Divination Commission has the methods to make her talk and bring the truth to light. The time has arrived. We must depart. Please proceed.
Omniscia spares none.
Let's disembark here, benefactors.
I may live in relative seclusion, but I can recognize my own territory. Why did you bring us here? Does this look like the Divination Commission to you?
No need to yell, Master Diviner. The Meridian Pin is malfunctioning, and I couldn't find the entrance to the delve. I wanted to get us straight to our destination, but this is the only place I could dock the star skiff. Look, Exalting Sanctum. This is a safe place. Let's just walk the rest of the way from here.
Our hexagrammatic position is fluctuating between the Martian water trigrams. The vessel is stranded and the way is blocked.
I heard the Xianzhou can tell your fortune. Is that how they do it? Anyone can count on their fingers.
The connoisseur appreciates the artistry, and the layman enjoys the show.
Yeah. So I'm a layman. Why don't you enlighten me, oh connoisseur?
I just performed some quick divination, and the hexagram is consistent with our current predicament. The star skiff cannot take us to the Divination Commission today. Alas, without me in charge to handle the Stellaron Crisis, I dare not even imagine the kind of mess the Commission must be in.
It's true. The Divination Commission really can't go a single day without Lady Fu.
That's why you have to develop your talent pool. Otherwise, everything falls apart when you go on vacation.
Since you are clearly ignorant of the Commission's internal affairs, I shall absolve you of your ridiculous remarks.
Damn.
I'm going ahead to make some inquiries. Goodbye.
Wait, we can help.
You really are enthusiastic. No wonder Jing Yuan told me to give you errands. You might not want to hear this, but your general gave us his word. We have to be present when you question Kafka. You think too little of me. My word is my bond. I will stick to my promise even if this delve collapses. That's very unlikely, by the way. To have this prisoner speak, the Commission must resort to unconventional means, the nature of which is confidential and cannot be disclosed. Forgive me. But I can assure you that the questioning will not begin until you arrive, even if that means wasting precious time. I have appointed someone to wait for you in front of Exalting Sanctum Plaza. Once we've consolidated our internal affairs, you will be brought into the Divination Commission. Please be patient. Okay. We trust you.
She's kind of scary. Kind of.
I think I offended someone again.
She's just annoyed that you won't trust her.
Hey, are you on her side? I just wanted to remind her not to break her promise, that's all.
Don't take it to heart, March. Miss Fushen seems like a reasonable lady. I'm sure she's not angry with you.
Really? I thought she was pretty icy.
I'm sure she's putting up on a tough front.
Like how you're always pretending to be quiet?
What? What do you
Okay,
mean?
enough chit-chat. I reckon the Divination Commission could be a while. Let's take a look around.
Yeah. That star skiff was pretty cool. There must be loads of interesting things in Exalting Sanctum.
Hey, fancy seeing you here.
What does the Divination Commission do?
You never asked what the Skyfaring Commission does. I suppose not all commissions are created equal. Anyway, if you must know, the Divination Commission is responsible for gathering intelligence, devising strategies, and performing divination.
Divination by fortune telling?
Maybe there's more to it? It's not like I would know. I'm a mere ambassador. Don't worry. Diviner Fu seems confident about getting Kafka to talk. If I were you, I'd just sit back and watch her do her thing.
Will Fu Xuan go back on her word?
Who knows? She tends to make decisions based on the results of her divinations, as opposed to what others might be thinking. If she doesn't want to reveal the Commission's secrets, then you have no choice but to wait.
How come Kafka gets to know their secrets?
The General entrusted the Master Diviner with the interrogation of the fugitive because he has faith in her ability to manage the situation. As one of the 6 charioteers, she is certainly capable. Why do you think Kafka surrendered at the mere sight of her back in Stargazer Navalia?
Well, I mean, she did, like, bend bullets, so...
Oh, did you want a tour of Exalting Sanctum? The last time I came here on a star skiff was, let me think, about 20 years ago now. I've been on the road for so long that I've started to forget the sights and sounds of the Xianzhou. All I remember is that this is a good place to while away the days. Still, many delves have changed beyond recognition since the arrival of the Stellaron. If you're bored, you could go and find the messenger from the Divination Commission.
Well,
When we confronted Kafka, she seemed certain that Fu Shen would show up.
She read the script in advance.
The leader of the Stellaron Hunters is called Elio. No one knows who he is or what he looks like, only that the Interastral Peace Corporation calls him Destiny's slave. It's said that he has the power to foresee possibilities. According to Herta, the corporation believes Elio can see the temporal branching of infinite possibilities, which is very much like being able to predict the future. In fact, it may even be superior. If the rumors are true, every seemingly meaningless action taken by the Stellaron Hunters may actually be a choice based on those possibilities. Which would include what they did to you.
Is that all I am? A future variable?
For the sake of this discussion, yes, I think so. But who isn't? All of us are future variables, our choices solidifying reality. The future is nothing incredible either. Just a fog waiting for us to make a decision. Back to the matter at hand. Kafka.
It was all within her expectations.
Yes, it's strange for a fugitive to give themselves up, but a fugitive who can see the future? For her, perhaps that was the way it was always going to be. But is she really as calm as she seems? The future holds almost infinite possibilities, after all. I suspect she has proof that she has nothing to do with the Stellaron Crisis. Or perhaps something is supposed to transpire during the Divination Commission's interrogation. Something that would allow her a window of escape. Why did the Stellaron Hunters go to such lengths to bring us here? What is the future that Destiny's slave sees behind this course of action?
Welt is deep in thought. Wait, was that it? Hold on, wasn't there more?
Yeah, sorry, I'm getting a little fixated. If you...
Oh, well, okay, that's the end of that conversation.
The nature of which is confidential and cannot be disclosed. Oh, is that a Xianzhou motto or something? First the Skyfaring Commission, now the Divination Commission. They're all so secretive. The General's the only friendly face here. I hate to admit it, but I'm even starting to miss Sampo. Oh, hold up. I must be losing my mind. Nope. I'll take the Xianzhou over that blue-haired boar any day. We've gone from being chased through every street in Belobog to waiting on every corner in the Xianzhou. Chasing and waiting. Maybe that's what life's all about.
Wow, when did you become a poet? Does the Xianzhou seniority seem familiar to you?
Are you wondering if the Xianzhou is my homeworld? No, I'm not getting any flashbacks. Please, do I look Xianzhou-ish to you? You must be thinking of Danheng.
Wow, when did you become a poet?
I'm not just a pretty face, you know. I've got poetry on standby 24/7. Good idea. Let's go. Oh, wait a minute. Clear my head of what?
This is a pretty location. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I buy food from you? Oh, no recipes. What is this? Berry pheasant skewers.
That's the plaza. But I can't see anyone waiting for us. Should we look around?
Damn, these folks got fucked.
What's going on with him?
What is that?
Everybody stay back! Give him the
Medicine, make him lie down! I mean, make them lie down! Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up!
Nap time. More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Time for the main event.
Keep up!
This is double speed.
Lance at the ready.
That'll teach you a lesson. Ready to lie down now?
Bailu.
Thanks for helping to stabilize the patients. Your assertive sedation techniques are quite effective.
Assertive sedation techniques? Does she mean beating people up?
However, these Cloud Knights were already sick, and now they're injured too. I've got to bandage up their wounds, realign their bones. Ugh, as if I didn't have enough on my plate.
Aren't you a little young to be realigning bones?
Where did you come from, little one? Is your dad around?
I don't have a dad.
Huh?
What about your mom?
I don't have a mom either. I get it. You think because I'm small, I must be a runaway child. Welcome to the Xianzhou, my short-lived outsider friends. Appearances can be deceiving here. The Vidyadhara race is self-reincarnating. No mom or dad required. I've been studying the art of healing ever since I cast off my old shell. You're looking at a recognized, practicing, dedicated doctor.
Vidyadhara race? Interesting.
Bellabog kids are making snowmen, while children here are writing prescriptions.
Things haven't been very peaceful in the Luofu recently. Make sure you don't...
Go running around, right? Well, your general gave us an errand, so I'm afraid we have to.
Well, seeing as you saved me just now, if you're unlucky enough to acquire any breaks or sprains, I'll treat you for free. As for medicine, I'll give you a 20% discount.
So you're still charging us?
Ha! Do you have any idea how many people in the Luofu are waiting for an appointment with me? You should count this as a blessing. If I hadn't left my purse at home, I wouldn't have to... Enough of that. I have patients to see.
Our little miracle worker seems very different from everyone else around. Don't you think, Mr. Yang?
So this is the Vidyadhara. I've only ever read about them. They're known as the Dragon race. Not hard to see why.
Oh, cool. I can't talk to her anymore.
Hurry. Find beds for the patients from the other delves and stabilize them. Remember to minimize contact. We don't want your people to succumb to the same evil.
Yeah. The Realm Keeping Commission is out in full strength. What about the Alchemy Commission? Why are there so few of you here?
Do you mean out in full force?
Hey, Missy, does this look like a classroom to you? Concentrate on treating the patients.
Do you know how to fix a star skiff?
This guy. This young lass is dressed in the nines and looking fantastic. Ahem, sorry, I introduced myself yet. I'm the young... Oh! I don't really get up to much, but I love making acquaintances with elites like yourself. I can see that you're an exceptional attitude there, young lass. I can see you're a kind person who helps the needy, just like me. I never thought I'd meet such an honorable soul in the exalting sanctum. Chance encounters are far better than plain ones. I, Jingfang, would like to invite you, my lass, to the Sleepless Earl on the Star Watcher Avenue. I'll even cover 20% of the bill. No, how about I chip in 30% of the bill? You're not the one who's been running around with the Cloud Knights locking up crooks, right? Pardon me, I'm the one who didn't realize how famous you are. All that stuff I was saying about generals and brothers. I've been feeling dizzy and I'm spouting nonsense. Please, ma'am, have mercy on my soul. Who exactly are you? Wow. What a bitch.
I heard the knights affected by the evil are going berserk.
Don't scare yourself. The Alchemy Commission's Dragon Lady can cure anything.
Dragon Lady?
That's the best I can do.
What's that supposed to mean? Doctors don't give up that easily.
What else am I supposed to do? The route back to the Alchemy Commission has disappeared, and we're in the field without the right medicine or supplies. Besides, we have no record of this disease at all. These symptoms are consistent with someone about to be stricken with Mara.
According to his medical record, this man is barely over 200 years old. He only just joined the Cloud Knights. How can he possibly be Mara-struck? Why don't you take another look? Goes on like this. The judges of the Ten Lords Commission will have to come out and clean up this mess.
Who am I supposed to talk to?
Everyone please remain calm. This is an announcement from the Realm Keeping Commission General Bureau. Exalting Sanctum is temporarily closing its borders and navigation routes. The details will be outlined in the official bulletin sent to your Jade Abacus soon. If you feel unwell, please report to the Realm Keeping Commission as soon as possible. We have doctors from the Alchemy Commission here who will see you free of charge. Oh, we will be distributing a bag of protein rice and emergency medicine to each of you. You can collect the supplies from me in person, or the Commission can deliver them to your door. I heard there's a problem with their Meridian pin. Some diviners and stargazers managed to escape the delve. Many of them were terrified. They were muttering about plants and roots. Do you have friends trapped in the delve? If you're worried about them. I want to say it's all in a day's work, but I've been here for 12 hours already.
Okay, so that's one. Where's the other? You?
When it rains, it pours. The Artisanship Commission has its own issues. It sounds serious, too. Go and inform the Cloud Knights. See if you can... Oh, my apologies. I'm an orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. Judging by your dress, you must be visitors to the Luofu.
Yes.
Sorry, the Xianzhou is currently caught in unusual circumstances, but the Cloud Knights will resolve the issues as soon as possible. For safety reasons, please stay in your residence and refrain from going out for the time being. If the port is still open, I would suggest you take a boat to Starskiff Haven right away. Though, I heard the route may have been temporarily suspended. Oh, that reminds me. I have a friend with a star skiff and a travel permit. He could help you and your friends get over...
No need, I have a vessel picking me up.
Well now, you must be quite special. Hey, don't spread this around, but this isn't some small-scale maintenance drill. You may not need it right now, but if there's any help I can give you, come to me anytime.
Excuse me, miss. Hold on a moment.
Yes?
It was only thanks to your help earlier that the Dragon Lady and those Exalting Sanctum residents got away unscathed.
Dragon Lady?
The Dragon Lady of the Alchemy Commission, Lady Bailu.
You mean the child? She's starting to sound like a big shot.
A friend in the Skyfaring Commission told me the General commissioned guests to deal with the troubles on the Luofu. You must be the guests. If you don't mind, I hope you can take the time to come to the Realm Keeping Commission. I'd like to talk to you about the issues Exalting Sanctum is currently facing.
Something happened just now. I just arrived at the Xianzhou. Are you alright? What are you doing on the Xianzhou? Is the express okay? What happened? I'll pretend that you replied, I'm okay. It's a long story. I might cloud forward with the Cloud Knight. I'll join you when I come out. By the way, the express is fine. I came here by myself. I'll tell you about it later. I'm very interested. Okay. Sure.
If the shipping passages in Cloudford changed even a little, the entire route would be drastically altered. Do you two know the way?
I do not.
I came this way. I know it like the back of my hand. Just follow me. So, silent but deadly. Let me know when you're ready and we can set off.
Oh, interesting. It's like a little side story thing. Okay, that's cool. Okay, I think what I'm going to do, since I'm a little over my stream time, we're going to finish this mission that we're doing, and then we'll call it a night after that.
Silent but deadly. Are you sure that nickname isn't annoying you?
Not at all.
I should learn to be this easygoing. Me? There's not much to talk about.
When did you join the Cloud Knights?
Not that long ago. But I've been receiving strict Cloud Knight military training since I was a child. My parents are both famous on the Yaoqin. I wouldn't be here otherwise. They've been training me ever since I was born. Don't look down on me just because I'm a new recruit.
You're from the Yaoqin?
Yep. Have you been there before? I feel the Yaoqin and the Luofu have different characteristics. I might be a Luofu Cloud Knight now, but I still think the Yaoqin is better. For example, when it comes to leadership, I don't think General Qing Yuan is as reliable as our Madam General back on the Yaoqin. Actually, forget about the last sentence. Just pretend I never said it. Go ahead. I'll tell you everything I know.
How much do you know about how the Luofu is being sealed
I
off?
heard they found an antimatter Legion bomb. Out of safety, they locked down the entire ship. They'll only reopen it after they've removed the bomb. I don't know if all that's true, though. Anyway, the higher-ups didn't say anything. They just got me to evacuate the civilians of Cloudford.
Had you met this Luocha before?
Nope, I met him when I met you. But now that you mention it, maybe I did see him somewhere. He seems a bit familiar. Where would that have been?
Cloud Knights, okay.
Hey, silent but deadly. Shout if you see any danger, okay? Don't think just because you know a move or two, you can charge off by yourself.
Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl!
Lance forward!
How am I gonna get that time back?
Too late to repent.
Time to twirl!
This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time to twirl! Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours!
Jesus.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
March's six-faced ice. There was a fight here.
Oh yeah, this is where we started the game. Now's not the time to get distracted. Damn!
A Cloud Knight stricken with Mara. How could the mutations get this bad? Is the Stellaron exerting an effect?
There's supposed to be a passage. Why can't I see it?
Somebody used the Cloud Forward control panel to block the road with containers.
Who did this? I'm terrible with machines and stuff. Hold on. How do you know?
I'm a traveling merchant. I've been here many times. Now, for a Cloud Knight to be unfamiliar with the local topography.
I told you, I was only just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I don't come here very often. Control panel? Where is the control panel?
Is that the one?
Let me see. Whoa, Lucha, you've got sharp eyes.
All he did was use his peepers. It's not that important. Come on. Come on.
I've no input.
Nap time.
Lance forward!
So I murdered all of them at once. That's funny.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones. This will strengthen our position. That enemy
Will of
certainly
preservation.
isn't friendly.
Upgrade configured.
Yeah.
Not a scratch.
Immortality means forever.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
This big diamond, it's all yours!
These guys have plants growing out of them.
A miracle.
Lance forward.
Miracle, fuck yeah. Da, 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 da.
Time to twirl!
Lance forward.
This big diamond, it's all yours!
Sacred of the saints.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Miracle, oh yeah.
It's but a vision.
Merciful Medicus. Immortality.
Imagine
End
it.
of the story in your own way.
Imagine a guy summoning you to like a battlefield, and you're like, "Yeah, we're here to help," and then like he dies, and your like life is tied to him, so you just immediately die. Oh. I don't know why I did that, boy. Howdy, wow.
Thank goodness. There's one star skip left.
What? Where? Where does it go?
Judging by where it's docked, it must be heading for Central Starskip Haven. Nice. We'll be safe there. Come on, let's climb aboard.
Let's hurry. I'm not a very interesting person.
I don't know, man. You're carrying your coffee around with you.
At this stage, I'm just taking it one step at a time. Thankfully, as a registered merchant on the Xianzhou, I get a discount on all my expenses. In that regard, it makes sense for me to stay a little longer. Miss Sushang said she could show me around if I find myself unable to leave.
Where are you going?
I had some more trading to do on the other Xianzhou ships, but my main appointment was with Miss Ting Yun of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild. We had a business deal to discuss, but I fear it will no longer go ahead. Most of the deals won't be particularly profitable. The IPC takes the majority. There's only one that might be worth the journey. A direct trade with the Feng Hu.
What are the Feng Hu, or who is the Feng Hu, I guess?
Please, do.
Are you familiar with the operational mechanisms in Cloud 4?
Not really. I've just seen them before. That's all.
How do you not want to go to Starskip Haven?
Oh, what makes you ask that, young master? I'm happy as long as I get to leave this place.
What is your deal?
Of course.
Let's hurry and get on the Starskip. Not the best time? That depends on the higher-ups. If there's still civilians to evacuate, then I'll need to come back.
Thank you for guiding us all the way here.
No need to thank me. Just a Cloud Knight doing her job. I don't know. I think we should be okay. let's get out of here first and talk. There should be a dedicated evacuation team waiting for us. You can go with them. Okay, but think fast.
Sampo Koski.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Household registration always takes forever.
I always feel like we're missing something here at the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery, but I can never remember what. You've come at just the right time. Help me rule out some possibilities. Tell me, what do you think of my office is missing? Small ornaments that make the place feel alive? Ah, fuck. I heard you require my assistance.
Oh, that's right. Forgive my forgetfulness. Glad you came. It's great to have one of the General's distinguished guests helping us out. My Realm Keeping Commission colleagues failed to provide adequate care for the Dragon Lady. I'd like to thank you on behalf of all of them for rescuing her back in Exalting Sanctum Plaza.
All in a day's work.
As I'm sure you're aware, symptoms of Mara have been spreading ever since the Stellaron incident occurred. Thanks to the Ten Lords Commission, being stricken with Mara had long since become a terrifying but avoidable fate for Xianzhou natives. The puzzling thing is that despite the Commission's protection, we're now seeing an increase. More and more citizens, in particular those dealing with great risks and stress like the Cloud Knights, are becoming stricken with Mara. Moreover, the Mara-struck have taken on a horrifying appearance. As if they're turning into some sort of monster. This certainly differs from what I thought I knew about the illness.
So you need me to eliminate the Mara-struck?
We wouldn't have the audacity to trouble you with that. The General has a plan to suppress the illness. You're a capable person. And since the General entrusted you with locating the Stellaron, it's only a matter of time before you run into Mara-struck. If you come across any clues, remember to inform the Realm Keeping Commission straight away. My colleagues and I will handle any situation with haste and to the best of our ability. Speaking of which, have you made any discoveries so far? What's this? Looks pretty ordinary to me. Come on now. This is a serious matter. There's no time for jokes. I read the letter. I'll be honest with you. I've got no idea how to handle this problem. It's beyond the Realm Keeping Commission's jurisdiction. I contacted the seat of Divine Foresight, which is overseen by the General. Allow me to introduce Madame Xianzhou, General Jing Yuan's chief counselor. I think it'll be easier if she explains the letter to you.
Okay. I don't know what letter we're talking about, but alright.
I read the letter you obtained from the Marastruck. While the Cloud Knights were searching for the Stellaron's whereabouts, I was carrying out the General's orders, tracking down clues on the Marastruck. Thanks to your efforts, we now have a lead. To an outsider, this letter appears to be nothing more than good news detailing a recovery from a chronic illness. However, what is actually being discussed is a violation of the 10 unpardonable sins. It's heresy.
Are you talking about the pharmacological experiment mentioned in the letter?
That's right. Since the Alliance was first established, all medical practices aboard the Xianzhou adhere to strict standards that prohibit long life or mutant modifications under the guise of curing. I went through all our files to find information on the experiment in question, and found nothing. I started thinking about it. The author of this letter was likely the Marastruck you defeated. My guess, led astray and poisoned while under the pretext of being cured. You saw how he ended up. Such actions remind me of an organization that was eradicated from the Xianzhou 1,000 years ago. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. They were disciples of the abundance that sought to restore the way of immortality by unearthing a forbidden remedial formula. It's hard to believe that a group that was wiped out so long ago would suddenly rear its head and create chaos once more. The seat of Divine Foresight needs to learn all it can about this organization's status before the situation reaches a point of no return.
Point of no
If you come
return!
across any similar clues about the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, come and find me at the seat of Divine Foresight. These kinds of first-hand accounts are exactly what we require.
That man's head looked like it shrunk into his body.
Excellent. Your work will not be in vain. The seat of Divine Foresight always rewards those who contribute to our efforts. I recently received some intel. It seems that certain individuals are taking advantage of the current chaos to lure in Outworlders around Exalting Sanctum. Maybe you could start there? We sent an undercover investigator out a few months ago. They provided us with a rough idea of the situation. Unfortunately, it seems suspicions were aroused. We lost contact with the agent. I suspect he was discovered. You are a fresh face in the Luofu, and an Outworlder. I would feel more at ease if I could leave this matter with you.
Household
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
Wasn't I supposed to wait for, like, a messenger? Borumbella mushroom.
Looks good.
Okay, I'm supposed to get up there somehow. I found it. I am a genius.
I don't believe
Need
in
your
ghosts.
extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
Excuse me, guest from another world. Please spare me a moment of your time.
Do you yearn for immortality?
Not really. I yearn for power.
I understand. Eternal life is indeed a kind of power, wouldn't you say?
No, I want power, pure and simple.
Well, not much can be done for you then, sister. What a peculiar person you are. I'll tell it to you straight. To Outworlders, I offer the chance of immortality. But perhaps someone like you would be better off joining the Antimatter Legion. Regardless of what you choose, let's keep our voices down, eh? This isn't the kind of conversation you can have out in the open. Before you can grasp absolute power, you must yearn for immortality, don't you think? The problem is that the Xianzhou Alliance doesn't care one bit about the well-being of short-life species. They stubbornly blockade the glorious path to immortality. My name is Green Hibiscus. I came to Exalting Sanctum in hopes of a fated encounter with one such as yourself. One who is also on the road to immortality. What do you say? How about we find a more suitable spot to talk about all this?
Sure, let's go.
Let's make haste. There are too many people here to linger. Here we are. This is the place.
What are you up to?
Relax. By the mercy of Sanctus Medicus, I will not harm you. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I was unable to expose my true identity in Exalting Sanctum, but now I can reveal everything. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus is a devout group, holding firm in their belief that Merciful Medicus is the one ultimate faith. As followers, we refer to ourselves as disciples, dedicated to our cause. If you wish to gain the means to immortality, then you must become a disciple. But to become a disciple, you must first pass several small trials. Please excuse me. Our expansion has unfortunately attracted the attention of those devilish archer followers. If we are not careful, the consequences could be unthinkable.
Devilish archer followers. You mean those who follow the way of the hunt? What is this Cloud Knight doing here?
No need to be concerned about him. Much like yourself, he is here to undergo the trials.
Don't the people of the Xianzhou abhor the abundance?
Only those led astray by followers of the devilish archer could despise Merciful Medicus. Sadly, there are many such people. Two. Every species yearns for the favor and curing of Merciful Medicus, regardless of whether they have heard of the abundance or not. Foxians yearn to cure themselves of their 300-year lifespan. As for Xianzhou natives, they long to cure themselves of the torture of becoming Mara-struck. Of course, we know that this torture is rather a kind of blessed evolution. To return to your question, Sanctus Medicus can cure the aging that short-lived species face, along with disease and death. Every species, Foxians yearn to cure themselves of their 300-year lifespan. The Videodora yearn to cure themselves of the pain of reincarnation and lack of progeny. As for they long to cure themselves of the torture. To return to your question, Sanctus Medicus can cure the aging that what you seek, you will surely find. Merciful Medicus is magnanimous. They do not lightly refuse a prayer. As such, the initiation trials for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus are nothing arduous. All you must do is transcribe this copy of thousand-handed Merciful Medicus's salvation 500 times by hand. This will allow your brothers and sisters to trust your faith, and you to become a disciple. This scripture is central to the disciples. You must maintain a pious heart during the transcription. It would be best if you could memorize the text. Of course, this is but the first trial. Once you have become a disciple, you will undergo numerous.
500 times is excessive.
Don't worry. A traditional Xianzhou brush and ink stone has been prepared for you. Smooth action and an ergonomic design. I myself transcribed 50,000 copies with such instruments. Where are you going? The trial...
Oh, I have to do it in here?
Hey, stop writing. Get over here. Took you long enough. I know you. You're General Jing Yuan's honored guest.
Jim Yan? Never heard of him.
Ugh, is this really the time for jokes of that quality? You're here undercover, right? Well, so am I. I'm a Cloud Knight from the Exalting Sanctum Garrison. And Green Hibiscus has been sneaking around spreading heretical lies for a while now. That's why I'm here, to spy on him. They were suspicious of me as soon as I arrived. It took a lot of effort to make them believe I wanted to become a disciple.
Why did you come here in uniform?
I have my reasoning. Cults like this want to recruit people with influence in law and order. I wanted them to know I was a Cloud Knight. Always know your enemy.
What's your next plan?
Shh! Keep your voice down. These disciples don't miss much. If they discover us, we won't make it out of here.
You might not.
You can trust me with the transcription. I spent over 150 years pen pushing in the Seat of Divine Foresight before I became a Cloud Knight. I could do this in my sleep. Listen carefully. I help you copy the text, you cover for me, and I get word out to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Take your time, still your mind, and transcribe the text. Allow the
I finished it.
You're finished? So soon? Let me see. Yes, it would appear you are finished. A fast and accurate transcription. It seems you are destined for immortality.
So I can join the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
Calm yourself. The initiation is divided into 2 steps. You and the Cloud Knight have completed the first. Now, only the second remains.
Battle to the death.
Sure, but can it wait till tomorrow? I'm supposed to be on duty right now. They'll get suspicious if I don't head back soon.
No need to worry. The second step is extraordinarily simple. It'll all be over soon enough. The disciples' initiation is governed by the following principle. Never accept who you suspect, and never suspect who you accept. So, it's time for you two to battle it out. Whoever survives will officially become a disciple.
I fucking called it. I'll pass.
There's nothing that can be done. I didn't write the rules. If you are
Whoa. You're kidding, right? We came here to lengthen our lifespans, not...
We aren't forcing you to fight. By all means, refuse if you wish.
Fine.
Very well. Good. Then prepare yourself.
Listen, I have an idea that will let you join the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and let me get the heck out of here in one piece. You and I fight, and I lose to you. I pretend that you finish me off. Then you pretend to help them remove my body by dragging me out of here. That way, we both accomplish our objectives. Oh, I've seen your skills. Please don't mess up and actually kill me.
I can't make any guarantees.
Whatever. I got myself into this. Let fate decide. Just try and hold back a little, okay?
Have you prepared?
Fuck, alright.
Are you ready to fight? And you, Cloud Knight? Then.
Well then, take this!
Time to twirl! Lance at the ready.
Time for a shot.
He's dead!
What magnificent skill! He was fierce, but no match for you. I'm glad you prevailed. That Cloud Knight waltzed straight up to us in uniform and asked if he could join. Hardly a convincing spectacle. I doubt I ever could have trusted him. Purple chrysanthemum, blue peach. Find somewhere to dispose of the body.
Let me handle it.
Oh? You've dealt with this kind of thing before?
Yes. It's a side hustle!
Side hustle? Very well. These are hard times, I suppose.
It's a side hustle.
This does have its advantages. Our brothers and sisters have been proselytizing and exalting Sanctum over the last few days. We may have attracted the attention of the devils. Having you dispose of the Cloud Knight will be safer. As such, this can be your first mission as a disciple. You take an active approach to getting things done. I'll be sure to pass that on to my superiors. In any case, my hearty congratulations on your admission to the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. From now on, you will be known by the code name, Grey Peony. Well, Grey Peony, let's depart separately to avoid attracting attention. We'll run...
This bitch just called me a peony.
I did a good job playing dead, didn't I? Those people are out of their minds. Watch your step next time you're around them.
How are you still alive?
Wait, you weren't holding back?
He stares at your face for a long time before he realizes that you're joking.
Enough with the jokes already. It's a miracle either of us is alive.
Nah.
I should report back to the seat of divine foresight. Stay safe, friend.
Cloud Knight vigilantly monitors his surroundings. After he's certain no one is striking them, he makes a swift getaway. Oh, this feels dangerous. Pew, 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 pew. I've successfully infiltrated the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. It was nothing. I wouldn't call it saving. We had a successful collaboration. Thank you very much. Cloud Knight had handed over all of his intel to the Seed of Divine Foresight. If it weren't for your help, he'd have a hard time getting away. As you're already infiltrated, disciples. Keep wondering, anything I should focus on? I've mentioned before that a Cloud Knight named Xianzhou went missing a few months ago. I want to know what happened to him, dead or alive, so I can give an answer to his family. Let's avoid contacting each other from here on. If you are seen going in and out of the Seat of Divine Foresight, those disciples are sure to become suspicious. Please come back in one piece, otherwise the General will be quite upset with me. Not that I care about you, I'm more worried about what the General will do to me.
Green Hibiscus agreed to meet me here, but there's no sight of him. What gives? There's a letter here. What's this on the envelope? Grey Peony. This must be from Green Hibiscus.
Grey Peony, you fully demonstrated your bravery and devotion to us. I'll now give you the chance to prove how loyal and reliable you are to the organization. The mission is of utmost importance, and I don't feel comfortable entrusting it to others. Only a fighter like you can handle such an important task. Yesterday, a disciple absconded in disgrace. She posted a letter as she defected. Based on our investigation, and it's an urgent missive to the seat of divine foresight. It shouldn't have arrived yet. Intercept it and help us mitigate our losses. Once you finish this arduous yet glorious task, I will introduce you to the exalting sanctum's leader of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As long as he assents, you can begin your journey on the way of immortality.
The disciples sure know how to keep a low profile. Looks like I'll need to help them complete this mission. If they're looking to intercept mail, I should probably start by searching near Exalting Sanctum Psycrane stands.
I don't believe in
Need your
ghosts.
extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced?
What's written on this package? Seat of Divine Foresight, urgent. This is it. The mail the disciples want to intercept. Seems like it's encrypted somehow. Makes sense. This is critical intelligence after all. Let's see if I can crack the code.
Oh, fuck. Jade Abacus substrate system developed by the Air Artisan Ship Commission. Move the computing modules with subroutines stored in them to bases with corresponding patterns so that the substrate can function normally. Okay. 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 What? Oh, I see.
Code cracked. Huh. It's an internal order from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Judging from these urgent instructions, the disciples are aware of a Seat of Divine Foresight operation to infiltrate their ranks. No wonder Green Hibiscus was so eager to intercept this. I'll use my phone to make a copy, and then hand it over to Green Hibiscus.
Did you get the stuff? I got it.
Need your extractor cleaned?
You'd be a tool to miss it.
Cultured people love visiting here. Do you know?
Cultured people love this place. That doesn't make you sound very cultured. What are you talking about?
Mauve Moon. This is the reliable disciple I mentioned to you, Grey Peony. Grey Peony, this is Mauve Moon, the head of our operations in Exalting Sanctum.
It seems you have some impressive skills in your arsenal.
How much can you bench?
I like this kid. You seem like you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
I want to become even stronger.
Good. So do I. I used to think determination and hard work were enough to achieve that. But I've come to realize it's not that simple. During my many years as a Cloud Knight, I realized something. An individual's strength is limited. So I abandoned my mortal body and became a faithful servant of merciful Medicus. Here, take this prescription. Through this medicine, you will become like me. You will be able to break the shackles that the devilish archer author has used to chain your soul. you'll gain unbridled power and freedom. The disciple responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard of your exploits. They prepared the prescription for you personally. Some of the ingredients can be purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your own solution. Given your strength, that shouldn't pose a problem. Do you have any questions?
How many people are in our organization?
I don't know. I've heard our members are in the tens of thousands. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus has a flat organizational structure. The head of each area reports directly to the Master. I know nothing about what goes on elsewhere. The benefit is that even if our enemies were to wipe out the Exalting Sanctum branch, it wouldn't affect our brothers and sisters in other areas.
Who prepares prescriptions?
That's sensitive information. I know who they are, but for their security, I can't reveal their identities. It's not that I doubt your loyalty, Grey Peony. It's like I said, security.
Can I meet the boss?
The boss? You mean the Master? You'll meet them, but for now there's no rush. All in good time. Keep fulfilling your duties, as you have been. With your strength, you'll have an audience with the Master in no time.
Why'd you join the organization?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I once worked alongside those devils. I trained in spear techniques for almost a century. I nearly became a Cloud Knight instructor. But I was trapped in a weak mortal shell. I was never able to surpass the final barrier that separated me from the martial arts geniuses. Fortunately, the draft of Draconic Surge, the prescription you hold in your hand, rescued me. Once I took that medicine, I became more powerful than any mortal could ever dream of. Now, everything has changed. Jersine and his pitiful spearmanship are no more. All that remains is a loyal disciple of merciful Medicus.
Jishin?
Wait. You recognize me? Where do you know me from? Your face changed when you heard my name.
Mauve Moons, sir. We have a problem. I suspect this person may be the agent who's been looking for you.
Idiot! What kind of trials are you running? You let an agent infiltrate our ranks?
I couldn't have known, sir. I witnessed this person slay a Cloud Knight before my very eyes.
Detestable. The devilish archer author allows these pitiful mortals to face death without fear. Self-sacrifice is their way of fooling us into opening our doors.
You've really got an active imagination. I'm done. Let's do this. You can come at me together.
In that case, divine foresight, devil, it's time for you to meet your demise. Immortality means forever.
Move carefully. The truth of life and death with the sanctuary is but a vision.
Naughty child. Nap time.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Time to twirl!
Secret of the saints.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Time to twirl!
Do you
know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
There we go.
Lance at the
I've no interest.
I really need to figure out. I need to work on her. Ooh, there's a second wave.
Mercy of Sanctus Medicus. Grant me a body impervious to steel, the courage of 1,000 armies, a strength that 10,000 foes cannot suppress. You think you're a match for me, devil? Your death is inevitable. Surrender, and I'll make it quick.
Nah. That sounds like the bitch way to go out.
Life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time to twirl!
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Time for a shot.
Notice crap. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Honored to meet me.
So Mauve Moon was the agent that Xianzhou lost contact with. He joined the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I should go to the seat of divine foresight and tell Xianzhou. I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
Hello. May I ask, This is a cool looking place. Oh, this is the general's office.
I'm glad to see you've returned in one piece. So, what happened? Did everything go as planned?
You tell Xianzhou about what happened as you worked undercover.
Don't worry. Your operation was a success. Although your identity was ultimately exposed, you gained a wealth of invaluable intelligence. On top of that, you managed to get out without a scratch. I never imagined that Jersine would choose the path of evil. You did the right thing. I'm afraid this is how the Plague's author operates. Using notions of power and life to draw countless people like Jersine away from bright futures. Down a path of no return.
The Plague's
You've managed
author.
to shine a light on the darkness of the enemy. With this intelligence, the Seat of Divine Foresight will be able to improve its strategy. And for all your efforts, please accept this reward.
2 gold.
Is there anything else you'd like to know about?
Tell me about the current state.
The current state. I'm afraid we know next to nothing. We dispatched agents, but they were only able to linger on the edges of the organization. Your operation is the furthest anyone's managed to infiltrate. The Seat of Divine Foresight is still striving to answer one question. Is this but the resurgent shadow of an organization silenced 1,000 years ago? Or have they been lurking in the darkness all along? Whatever the case, this sudden reemergence hints at a hidden conspiracy. It's troubled me deeply over recent few months. It's hard to tell what all of this is building towards.
Did you send a lot of people undercover?
Not at all. The Disciple's secret letter makes it sound as if we infiltrated their ranks in great numbers. The reality is that only a handful of agents have successfully slipped into the organization. And the majority of them lacked the strength you had to make it back unscathed after their identity was exposed. They didn't have the wisdom and good fortune to gain the organization's trust quickly. An agent can't actually consume those pellets of the Disciples. Doing so would mean the end of their life as they knew it. The point is, there hasn't been anyone like you who managed to delve into the group's core and obtain so much first-hand information.
Tell me about the disciples.
Thousand-Handed Merciful Medicus's Salvation is a manuscript transcribed from a sacred text. I don't know where the disciples obtained it. It likely consists of fragments of banned works from the Befall era. As I see it, there isn't anything particularly alarming about the text. It recalls the acts of the Plague's author's warped creatures. The scripture doesn't have the power to lead people astray. They do that to themselves. But it does feed lies and false hope. The prescription you acquired is beyond my knowledge. There are a few reliable alchemists that reside in Exalting Sanctum. I'd like to ask you to consult with them on the particulars of the prescription. This will allow the Seed of Divine Foresight to have a clear target for creating an antidote. Given that the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus has become aware of our operation, it's about time the Seed of Divine Foresight reeled in its net. If you turn up any details about the prescription, feel free to come back and find me anytime.
Why, hello there. Anything I can help you with? So, this is official Seed of Divine Foresight business, eh? Then I'll do everything I can to assist you. Let's take a look at this prescription you mentioned. If this request had come from anywhere else, it would have seemed like a joke. But the Seed of Divine Foresight only deals in the serious. I can't understand this prescription, and I imagine that other alchemists won't be able to make sense of it either. I recommend you go directly to the chief alchemist, Lady Dan Shu. Lady Dan Shu is renowned for her unique line of reasoning. She's proposed several prescriptions that would have been incomprehensible to us if she hadn't explained the pharmacology. Still, those same prescriptions have always been able to produce miraculous effects. Lady Dan Shu is a truly gifted alchemist. All the more amazing given her sightlessness, wouldn't you say?
Oh, she's
Lady
blind?
Dan Shu likes to pass the time over at Sinwood Pavilion. I'm sure you'll run into her if you head that way.
Man, I remember when I was waiting for a message from the Divination Commission, and I'm like, I've gone on a whole separate quest line. I'm gonna come back 3 days later and be like, what happened to you? You know, I had like a hangover circumstance. What the fuck is that? Aren't we on a giant ship?
I've been looking forward to meeting you.
How did you know my name? How do you know it's me? You know me?
Everyone does. You're the hero who rescued the Vidyadhara healer lady in Exalting Sanctum. I heard from other alchemists you have a prescription you wish me to assess. Can you read it to me?
Will you be able to remember it all?
Don't worry. I've trained myself to remember everything I hear. A strange and dangerous prescription, but I believe I understand the pharmacology. It involves drawing upon the strength of long scions to attain the power of ascension. The specifics, however, will require further investigation. This will take some time. I could hardly happen upon Vidyadhara bone marrow and test the prescription myself, could I?
Wow.
Leave your contact details with me. When I've completed my assessment of the pharmacology, I'll get in touch with you.
Stella, I am Chief Secretary of the Skyfaring Commission. The Palace of Astrum is running a small event for visitors to better understand Xianzhou. Would you be interested? Interested. I don't know if you've met... stop it. Stop it! I don't know if you've met him before, but the Skyfaring Commission has a speed tester named Tantan. He hoped the public could actively participate in traffic management and become more aware of potential road hazards. To the end, he is planning a Xianzhou speed tester experience. There are too few attendees because the event is too boring, so Madame Yukong asked me to help her get more people. Would you mind attending this, pretty please? I'll go find him in a bit. No! Greetings, Master Diviner asked me to wait for you. It's about time. Can't go, I'm busy right now.
What does that mean? It's just a picture. Are we supposed to meet someone there? It's like one of those messages a kidnapper sends in a horror movie.
That's enough of that. Come on, let's go.
Oh, hey.
Hurry up, Qingque. We'll be fossils by the time you're finished.
I heard there was a disaster in the Divination Commission's delve? I'm surprised you're in the mood to play right now, Qingque.
Even if the sky was gonna collapse on the Divination Commission, the Master Diviner would be there to hold it up. What she lacks in height, she more than makes up for in stamina. Anyway, I didn't come here just to play. She ordered me to wait here for our guests. Time is precious. I'm simply multitasking. It's the place in the photo, all right. Is this a games parlor? What kind of problem can they possibly be facing? Isn't this hand a problem? I have the worst luck. Oh, hi there! I can tell just by looking at you that you're the Divination Commission's guests.
Do you know how long we've been waiting?
I know, I'm sorry. I was going to wait for you by the statue, but... Ah! Triplet! But folks from the Realm Keeping Commission descended on the area. It's too loud over there now. Pass! Pass! So I thought to myself, wouldn't it be better to meet somewhere quieter? More of a kind! Wouldn't that be more fun, too? Better to show you the real Exalting Sanctum and introduce you to a true Xianzhou pastime, Celestial Jade! Aha! Victory! Now that my wish has been fulfilled, there's nothing holding us back. Follow me, honored guests.
Damn.
I must apologize for your long wait, honored guests.
It wasn't too long. Seeing your enthusiasm for this Celestial Jade game has stoked my curiosity. Sure.
No!
Ah, look. Is that a...
It's an ancient tree. We call it the Ambrosial Arbor. It was once the Xianzhou Luofu's prized treasure.
Once?
I didn't know the Skyfaring Commission were history buffs. Not bad. Younger generations usually don't know much about it. It's said that the ambrosial arbor is an ancient remnant from where the Xianzhou roamed the ether. From a distance, it looks like half a tree stump. But according to records of the early nation, in its prime, it wound into the heavens and from it celestial bodies hung. Meaning?
It means the tree was as tall as the sky and stars hung from its branches.
So, how big was it? Bigger than the Express? Bigger than Herta space station?
Yes.
No, that can't be right. Stars hung from its branches. Then, how did it fit in the Xianzhou?
Technically, any tree in the spaceship fits this description.
Those are metaphors. You shouldn't take poetry so literally. Anyway, it's just a legend. I see this view every day on my way to work. I'm kind of bored of it. Let's go.
You'd be a tool to miss a
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skip?
We're almost there, everyone. Stay close.
I'm close.
Just a heads up, please don't go running off once we're inside. You may be the Master Diviner's guests, but she hates people who don't abide by rules and regulations. Oh, and people who ask too many questions, not to mention... Please, don't push her buttons.
We're just here.
I've no interest in
Hey! Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours!
He's back.
What are you looking at?
Lance at the ready.
Fighting is me.
Honored to meet me.
Perfect.
Reach the end of the story.
Oh god, he's right there!
So strange. Oh, let me guess. The gate isn't working? I don't understand. It's never been locked before. And no one told me to take a key. Hey, I know the food here sucks, but that's no reason to shut the gate on our guests. Are you really from the Divination Commission?
Is it possible you were... maybe something happened inside?
Don't scare me. Master Diviner wouldn't let anything bad happen on her watch. There's no need to panic, okay? This isn't the only entrance into the Divination Commission. I know an emergency access. Here it is. You seem familiar. Is this where you come to avoid doing work? You're pretty sharp. Divination Commission staff call this the loafing gate.
What?
When there's nothing to do, we often sneak out from here and spend a few hours lazing around outside.
What?
A few hours? Do you have any vacancies? Stellaron corrosion. What's going on? Great. This gate won't open either. You've kept the Master Diviner waiting. No doubt she'll blame unreliable Xianzhou for messing up once again. I knew I'd offended that Diviner. That's why she sent this girl to help us.
Miss Xianzhou, if you don't mind, may I take a look?
Huh? Oh, no need. Actually, I was just being polite. I don't see why not. Let me show you. This thing is pretty fun. Wow, you're amazing, Mr. Yang. You handled that well for an outsider. I officially hand over the title. Anyone here surprised? Anyone?
Here comes trouble.
Can't we run around to them for a change?
Okay, well, you know.
Naughty child.
This isn't the best scenario. Thunderwoe Strike. That sounds pleasant.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Time for a shot.
Time to twirl!
Core Rupture, huh?
The truth of life and death, revealed the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Looks good.
What was that?
Bye-bye!
Wow. Me? Have we met?
No, I met Chinchua. I didn't expect to see her here during work hours.
That's unfair. I'm working hard. Look, these are the guests the Master Diviner wants to meet.
A rare honor.
Are you talking about us this time?
Yes, the Master Diviner rarely allows outsiders. She likes her peace and quiet. If you want to see the Master Diviner, head straight to the Matrix of Prescience. They're short of hands. The Master Diviner is run off her feet, and the Cloud Knights stationed there are driving away evil spirits. I don't know when they'll be done.
Just gonna do this really quick.
This is the Matrix of Prescience, a large-scale Jade Abacus calculation terminal. It's the pride and joy of the Divination Commission.
We've heard the term Jade Abacus a few times now. Would you mind explaining what it is, Miss Qingque?
A Jade Abacus is just... a Jade Abacus. That's a good question, Mr. Yang. It might take me a minute to give you an answer. Let me think. The book, Glimpses into the Beyond, describes it as living jade engraved with symbols for divination into the unknown. Just like engraving a seal, the craftsmen of the Xianzhou Artisanship Commission carved faint symbols into pieces of jade and then insert them into machines to get them to operate according to a certain intention. Some jade abacuses are small enough to fit inside bracelets and jewelry. We put the bigger ones into instruments of calculation, so we can simulate the future and learn from the past. Take the Matrix of Prescience here as an example. As long as sufficient information is provided, it can answer questions on anything, from the evolution of natural phenomena to the metabolism of living things. They say the theory behind the symbols was handed down by Noose, the Wisdom Walker. The principles are so profound that in the Divination Commission, only the Master Diviner truly understands them.
So they're just microchips?
It sounds like similar technology. Maybe we'll get a better understanding if we see the manufacturing process with our own eyes.
I'm afraid that's impossible. The Artisanship Commission's Hall of Jadeology keeps a close watch over the jade carving process. But if you're interested, there's a shop selling Jade Abacus jewelry in Starskiff Haven. I can show you around when I'm free. Did you hear that? She said she's taking Mr. Yang jewelry shopping. That'll be interesting. Anyway, don't dwell on names. As long as the machine works, what does it matter whether it's a Jade Abacus or a computer? Just like today. Would it have mattered if Baichue had brought you here instead of Qingchue? It makes no difference at all. We're almost at the Matrix of Prescience core. The Master Diviner should be waiting.
Okay, I think we're gonna finish this part and then we'll be good.
Diviner Fu, how are things progressing?
We're fluctuating between the Heaven and Thunder trigrams. A step forward bridges no distance hence.
And for those who don't speak Fu Shen?
It's an utter disaster. How's that for a Divination Commission fortune? The Matrix of Prescience has stopped operating, and the symbols have dimmed. There are Stellaron spirits wreaking havoc inside the Commission, and the Cloud Knights are struggling to protect civilians. I want to restore the Matrix of Prescience, but I have no forces available. And on top of all of that, General, we still have to deal with the Stellaron Hunter you handed to us. If that's not an utter disaster, then I don't know what is.
But your Fu Shen, the seer, the boundless, omniscient, bringing luck and avoiding misfortune is your strong suit, isn't it?
You don't need to flatter me, General. It's natural for fortune to fluctuate. There's no escaping it. The Divination Commission simply does its best to uncover the good and the bad and then make the right decisions. We have no magical means to turn the tide.
And that is precisely why we need you in charge. When it comes to handling clairvoyant Stellaron Hunters, who better than Fu Shen the Seer? As for reinforcements, you didn't think I'd be unprepared, did you? Look, help has just arrived.
Master Diviner, I've brought you the guests. Though, it wasn't your order I received. So, General, even guests are on the payroll these days?
Well, since they're here already, I may as well make use of them.
Entering the Matrix of Prescience without my permission is a breach of protocol. Would be an ungracious thing to say in the present circumstances. I admit I'm pleasantly surprised to see you here. Qingchue is often unreliable, but she comes through for us when the need arises.
I thought you were gonna have us escorted out.
It's nice to have people I can entrust with difficult matters. I'm not like the General, and you don't even belong to my commission. I certainly won't be bossing you around. No need for the formalities.
Hey, Sirixian, how you doing?
What the General said. If you need something from us, just say the word. Very well, then I'll keep this brief. The Divination Commission is currently understaffed. I need your help to restart the Matrix of Prescience's space terminals and eliminate the Stellaron spirits along the way.
I don't know anything about this Matrix of Prescience.
Qingchue will accompany you. She'll be in charge of restarting the terminal. As for eliminating the spirits... I hath divined our future. We are destined to be errand runners. Forever. What? Which magic word? The universal one? Please? Oh. Please. Oh, good enough.
Which magic word do you speak of? The universal one? Oh. That makes sense.
Qingchue, restarting the base terminals will be your responsibility. Oh. And forget everything you saw and heard just now.
It's been a while, my astro guests. Thanks to you, the Luofu has successfully brought Kafka to justice. I am truly grateful. There hadn't been a single Stellaron Hunter arrest since the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation issued their bounty. This is a victory for the Xianzhou.
So are you guys in the IPC in direct competition?
How can we compete when our paths diverge? The Alliance has taken an oath to hunt down undying abominations, while the IPC is dedicated to their preservation. The Alliance and the Corporation occasionally work together, but ultimately, our ways are different. Still, it's a pleasure for me to be able to say that the Xianzhou has captured a criminal wanted by the IPC. Still, at present, Kafka has no intention of speaking, and the Stellaron Hunters' motives remain unknown. We must rely on the power of the Divination Commission to unearth the truth.
Unearth the truth? You mean interrogate Kafka with the Matrix of Prescience?
Precisely. The Matrix of Prescience is the Divination Commission's ultimate weapon. It was originally used to calculate navigation routes and predict future events. But the secrets of the Stellaron Hunters cannot remain hidden any longer. I have no choice but to move beyond conventional protocol. We must use divination to ascertain Kafka's intent. Everything hinges on restoring the Matrix of Prescience, which is why I would like you to help Diviner Fu complete the setup. I am eternally grateful for your assistance.
Oh, he's gone. Okay. Well, since we're gonna have Xianzhou with us, I might as well break her out. I'm sorry, what did you do? Is she throwing mahjong tiles? What? Okay, I think we're gonna end the stream here, but I'm gonna do one more 10 poll. Let's see if we get any. Let's see if we get Yukong. Hey! We got Yukong! Nice! And look, there's a tiny Tingyun. Cool. Nice. She's pretty. She's a new character for me, so yeah. You are Harmony. So this one? I don't know what damage you do. What is this? Golden Crown of Past Shadow. Interesting. Okay. Nice. Actually, you know what? Let's break out Yukong really quick, because I want to see what her attack is like. Oh, she wields a bow. Hello. Interesting. God, she has a pretty outfit. Oh, that's a shearer down there. Interesting, interesting. Oh, look! Her phone case is so nice. It looks like it's stitched, almost. I bought my... Pretty sure... Oh, I haven't yet! Hello! Okay, hold on. Well, that's funny. So, hey, guess what? We're gonna do one more 10 pull, because I have enough for the standard. Oh, is this a 5-star? Oh no. Wow. Okay, cool. Now the question is it gonna be a 5-star trace or a 5-star character? Let's see. Hey March. Okay. Oh, it's a fucking trace. Damn it. I was so excited for him. I was like, Japut. No. Damn. Well, I hope that means that the next, like, 5-star character I get will, like, the next 5-star I get on the standard will be a character. God, I don't have anything on you either. Fuck. I really gotta kit these folks out. Alright. With that, that shall be it for today's stream, folks. There we go. Perfect. Just how I intended. Perfect. Anyway. There we go. Okay, cool. Bam. Let's go get some more of this, because I can always use more of the ether. Let's do that. Max it out. Gonna switch out you with you. I'm gonna switch out you with you. Yukong.
I've no interest in conflict.
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Gale Force!
Nap time.
Time to twirl!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! To the clouds! Gale force!
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
That hurt. Nap time.
To the clouds!
Oh, she's saying to the clouds.
From the bow! Gale force!
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Because it seems that because earlier it did time to twirl for Persia. It didn't do her like ultimate voice line. So I'm guessing that the code has it to where a new voice line won't play until the old one has finished or has been ended by the
Just a little
player.
something. Think nothing of it.
To the clouds!
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Gale force! Bolt! From the bow!
Time to twirl!
Watch yourself! To the clouds!
Time to twirl!
Nap time.
I'm breaking!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours!
Gale force!
Nap time.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time to twirl!
To the clouds!
Time to twirl!
Nap time.
Time to twirl!
Gale force! Bolt! From the bow!
Nice, got myself some Aether. Because I needed that shit bad. There's a... How far can this go? I was to like shoot it right there. Okay, that's a pretty good range, honestly.
Speed, not haste. Speed, not haste.
Oh shit.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! looking at?
Time to twirl!
Nap time.
Spirit never dies. To the clouds!
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
I'm glad we're all out safely. Speed, not haste.
I don't think this goes anywhere, right? No, it does not. Okay. What do I need to level Yukong up? Nope, that's not what I meant to press. Oh, how lucky! I didn't even intend for that to happen. Lightning, Pyro, and Wind. Okay. God damn it. Turn.
Will of preservation.
We need a strategy.
Lost.
This will strengthen.
Can't stop it.
Keep up!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Lance forward!
Remember this moment.
Let's rock!
Nap time.
Turn it up!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Sagacious discernment!
Nap time.
Keep up!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Turn it up!
Okay, I think that's enough to level up Yukong. So let's see if I can get her to 60. She is right here. Send. Awesome. Level up. Just do it, yeah. Nice.
Hello, guest from the Astral Express. I am Yukong from the Luofu Skyfaring Commission. Welcome to the Xianzhou. As easy as that. Brave the wind! A pilot's spirit never dies. Stay the course. The time is now. We mustn't delay. This is it. Gale force! To the clouds! I can take it. Ugh. Watch yourselves! The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolt! From the blue! Shame of it. There'll be more to come. Thank you, comrade. Speed, not haste. I'm glad we're all out safely. Quite the taking. Hardly a concern. Never let your guard down in front of your enemy. Another busy day ahead of us?
Interesting. Well, I got her up there. So I guess the last thing I'll do is I will go get some more of these.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Time to twirl!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Nap time.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl!
Nap time.
Time to twirl!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Lance forward!
Time to twirl! Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl!
Nap time.
Time to twirl!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Nap time.
Time to twirl!
Okay, that's done. Now we're gonna go to the Luofu. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna switch out. I'm gonna switch out Dong Hong with. Qingche. Puzzles for me to touch. Oh, I see. Hold on. There we go. That's an interesting painting. Oh. Well, cool. That's locked. Alright.
Will of Preservation.
56. Oh, I should have kept you Kong with me.
This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl!
Nap time.
Lance forward!
I'm okay.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Okay, so let's switch out Herta for Yukong.
Will of Preservation.
Since she is my only Harmony character. Oh, I died? Oh. No, I think I won.
When they keep quiet. Come on. This sucks. Stay calm. My turn. luck of the draw. Please, and victory!
Naughty child.
As easy as that. The wind is rising. Bolt! From the bow!
When they keep quiet.
Just a little something.
I'm just gonna let it go. I'm not really sure how well this will work.
I'm okay.
Gale Force!
Wow! My turn. Stay off.
Lance forward!
That's better.
I might not win. I'm not gonna win this. My team isn't really like built for this sort of thing.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Nap time.
To the clouds! Take it. Bolt! From the bow!
Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Lance forward!
Oh, sick.
Gale Force!
I'm okay.
Wait, isn't this just one of two fights? Hold on. Wait a minute.
Lance forward!
Gale Force! Bolt! From the bow!
Nap time.
I can take it. To the clouds!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
There we go.
Spirit never dies.
Okay.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
It's time.
I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna win this.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Gale Force!
Lance forward!
I'm okay. Nap time.
To the clouds! Bolt! From the bow! Gale Force!
I'm okay. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Nap time.
To the clouds!
Lance forward!
I'm okay.
Gale Force!
Just a little something. Think nothing of
To the clouds! Bolt! From the bow!
it. Nap time. That's better.
I'm actually surprised I've gone this far.
Nap time.
From the boat!
Nice. I'm actually surprised we won that.
Quite the taking.
Let's see. Censored. It looks more like a floor lamp than an incense burner, but most diviners insist that it is a ladder. It is the ladder. That's funny. I need this. Perfect. What's up here? Oh, there's two of them. Let's just leave that alone for now.
Will of preservation.
Okay. There we go. Pretty easy, all things considered. Oh yeah, I should probably switch out Qingchui with let's go with Tingen. Oh, hey, it's the... No, wait, I didn't activate that one. Never mind. Let's see...
Let me see. This is the temporal terminal. Observes the potential of the temporal plane. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to time.
It's a clock? Mutare Magnus is a large-scale jade abacus calculation terminal used to calculate shipping routes and predict future events. To activate the base terminal, simply move the layout on the ground to match the pattern within the shape that is shown. So, oh, I see. Can I grab it? Okay, that's not too bad.
That should do it. What? You just matched up those symbols. Is that it? The more complex something is, the more important it is to keep it simple. Don't you think? If it's so simple, why didn't your master diviner come and do it herself? Maybe deep down she just wants to be lazy once in a while. Like me.
Maybe she wants to be like me. I don't
Not
know.
haste.
I don't know if that's the truth of the matter. Damn it, they used it.
Speed, not haste.
Bye bye. Shit.
Lance forward!
Nap time.
To the clouds!
Not a scratch.
Fight is one!
I'm glad we're all out safely.
Okay, this one looks a little more advanced. Actually, not really. Oh, I see. Hold on. Oh, chest. Sick. Yoink. Okay, what is that? What are you?
Oh, what the heck is this? It looks like a walking gate.
Take it easy. There's nothing supernatural on the Xianzhou. It's an aromaton. It's guarding the matrix of prescience. They're stationed at various strategic places.
I feel like it needs a sign saying mortals forbidden or something. Are you sure it won't fly into a rage if we walk past it?
We're here by order of the Master Diviner to restart the matrix of prescience. Friends, not foes.
Passage prohibited.
Oh.
March! You should join the Divination Commission. Quick, do something!
We're in trouble now.
Well, I am not prepared for this fight.
Gale Force!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
The wind is rising. Bolt! From the bow! Spirit never
mode?
dies.
What does that mean?
Lance at the ready.
Naughty child.
This here is gonna be a problem.
Stay the course.
Welcome, customers.
I'm on guard.
What? No, Tingyan! She was the only one who let me do break damage! Oh no.
Time for a shot. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
I am literally not prepared.
Forward!
I'm okay.
Oh, it
Naughty
made
child.
more of them. Oh.
Nap time.
never dies.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork. Stay the course.
Let's see.
Bolt! From the bow!
Lance at the ready.
God, I'm doing so little damage.
I can take it.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward. Not a scratch.
Not even nap time.
I can take it.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Thank you, comrade.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thank you, comrade.
I'm on guard.
Damn.
The time is now. We mustn't delay. I can take it.
I'm okay.
I diggity damn.
Naughty child.
The wind is rising. Bolt! From the bow!
Time for a shot.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Oh no, you Kong!
Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Fuck.
Naughty child.
Bro, I can't do anything to you. And it won't let me auto battle.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Damn, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
I'm okay.
But I'm not a scratch.
Shit. Okay. Well, let's see if Stella is able to hold it.
Lance at the ready. Not a scratch.
I just have to keep going with the attacks and hope that it works.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward. Not a scratch. I'm on guard. I have to keep going.
Damn, there it goes. Yeah, I wasn't surprised, man. I only had one damage type that was usable in that group. fucking shit, man. Okay. Okay, so for the team, it was wind and electro. So I think if I bring out Don Hung, there you are. God, what was the other one? It was wind, electro, and was it void?
Oh, what the heck is this? Take it. I feel. We're here by order of the Master Diviner to
pass it.
Trickier to crack.
Okay, it was cool.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Welcome, customers.
I'm okay.
Nap time.
Let's be friends.
Wow, they are locking down Kafka hard.
Fighting is meaningless. Don't hesitate.
Too late, I'm hesitating.
You took the bait.
Man.
Welcome, customers.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Naughty child.
Okay, clear yourself up
That's
with Sasha.
I'm okay.
Talk.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Good as new.
Oh, I won. Oh, God. Okay. That went a lot better that time.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
This must be the spatial terminal. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to space. You probably could have guessed that.
This is double speed. Time for a buzz.
Minus one!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
I'm okay. Time for a buzz. This is double speed. You took the bait.
Just in time.
No, can I cancel? No, I can't.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Good as new. Time for a buzz.
Seize the moment.
Nap time.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
Seize the
This
moment.
combat needs optim. This is double speed.
Welcome, customers.
Okay.
Naughty child.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Let's be friends.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Better late than never.
Time for a buzz.
Seize the moment.
Nice, there we go. Oh! Hold on. Hold the phone. Pause.
What was that?
No. You.
Will of preservation.
Bam.
Can I have fun?
This is double speed.
Fight is fun!
This is double speed.
Welcome, customers.
Naughty child.
Let's be friends.
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
I don't know what the Thunder Woes strike does.
Seize the moment.
Can I have fun this time?
That'll take more than medicine.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight is fun!
It's time.
Lance forward!
Time for a buzz.
This is double speed. That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Can we talk?
Time for a buzz.
Come on, scrap.
This is double speed.
There we go. Got it. Now we'll fix this. Okay. This goes here. This goes here. Perfect.
So that's how it works.
Done. Next.
My guess in the code is that for that specific circumstance, it basically has it to where the code checks which location the player is at, checks to see like which of its like terminals are filled with the activation pinions, whatever, pylons, who knows. And then once it's sure that, then it gives you the authorization that it switches the value from yes to no, or no to yes. that it's
Let me guess. Time, space. I bet the next terminal is energy related.
Darn, the Karma Terminal. They say this terminal is designed to establish causal relationships.
Here. Here. That was pretty simple.
Ugh, we did it. All 3 terminals activated. Let's go back to the core and report to the Master Diviner. Well done, all of you. I can sense the matrix of prescient symbols re-illuminating.
I mean, you can see them, right?
Now, to interrogate Kafka. Those of you in the core may feel a few impacts.
I'm sorry, what?
Are you ready?
Ready.
Is this really necessary? I said I'd cooperate with you.
I have no interest in the words of wanted criminals, especially those skilled in the art of manipulation. So, say what you will. I'm here to witness the divination of the Matrix of Prescience. The Divination Commission has ways of extracting the truth, and they're far more effective than a conversation.
Hey, okay, hope you're doing well
Then
today.
please, Master Diviner, witness my destiny.
That's why you're here? All for that?
Well, not what you were expecting.
Okay, that's ominous.
I can't believe it. But the Matrix of Prescience cannot be wrong.
What did you see?
Kafka has nothing to do with the Stellaron, but you. It's you.
What do you mean it's me?
Absurd. I'd never have thought it.
What just happened?
Ask her yourself. Take as long as you wish. I must report this to the General immediately. Please excuse me.
What are you talking about? I don't know, man. Things are happening, apparently.
You go ask her. I know you still have many questions for Kafka yourself.
We just want to dig through trash and sleep in closets.
You go. I don't want to talk to that woman. Be careful, though. Don't get fooled by her again.
Got it. Fool me twice, shame on me.
Fool you what now? Stop it. I'm getting Fu Xuan vibes.
If there are questions you want Kafka to answer, now's the time.
There are so many things I have to I want to
Then
ask.
go. We'll stand guard.
Will of preservation.
I preserve myself.
Hi. You haven't changed a bit. I'm sorry you have to see me in such a sorry state.
You don't look like you're in a sorry state to me.
Really? Well, that's good. I wouldn't want to affect your image of me. I didn't talk to you on the train because I knew you and I would get to talk alone here. Worth waiting for, don't you think? You seem to have a lot to ask me.
What is your objective?
Elio said he foresaw 3 questions, but they would be the same in essence. If I were to hear one of them, I would then tell you the objective of this trip in all its detail. Since you asked one of the 3 questions, it means everything is going smoothly. Are you ready to hear my answer?
I guess.
Xianzhou's Stellaron problem is not directly linked to us. But if you look at it from Elio's perspective, you can't say the Stellaron Hunters are completely innocent. We foresaw all this long ago, but chose to remain indifferent until the time was right for us to get involved. Diviner Fu was surprised because she discovered 3 truths. 1. The Stellaron Hunters are not enemies of the Xianzhou. You know this now, though you refuse to believe it. 2. Someone else brought the Stellaron into the Xianzhou and activated it. A result of both internal unrest and external aggression. Traitors on the Luofu and enemies from outside want to overthrow the Xianzhou. The Master Diviner is in a hurry to find the General, presumably to inform him of this fact. However, that's all the Master Diviner knows, because Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. He foresaw the Divination Commission using the Matrix of Prescience against me. To guard against setbacks, he ensured that I knew only what he wanted the Xianzhou Alliance to know in this moment. As for number 3, even in their wildest dreams, the Xianzhou Alliance could never have guessed it. If the Stellaron Hunters aren't the cause of all this, then why are Blady and I even here? We're
Blady?
here for you.
What do you mean for me? For us?
Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? It's no wonder Fu Shen doesn't believe it either. But the Matrix of Prescience doesn't lie. The answer is just that bizarre. The Stellaron Hunters appearing here, Blady getting arrested, me being lured to the Matrix of Prescience. It was all to bring you, the Astral Express crew, to the Xianzhou. In the future that Elio chose, the power of the hunt is indispensable. And that's why the Astral Express crew had to come to the Luofu and achieve something important for the Xianzhou. You had to establish a connection with the Alliance. And that's why I had to trick you into coming here. I needed you to meet the Luofu's general in person and to help him resolve the Stellaron Crisis. I needed the Alliance to owe you a favor. That way, in the future, at the most critical moment, the Xianzhou will offer you their help. What do you think? Surprised? The notorious Stellaron Hunters did all that just to make you a hero of the Xianzhou? Quite the plot twist, don't you think?
Why are you helping me?
Like I said, Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. The future holds endless possibilities. Knowing the right thing at the wrong time could spoil all our hard work. There is only one thing I can tell you about the future. In the best and the worst cases, you will eventually have to face Nanook the Destruction. And when that time comes, you will need all the help you can get. It will be a brutal struggle of Ionic proportions. Proportions that neither you, nor I, nor the Astral Express will ever be able to reach. In the vast majority of futures, that's when destiny ends. But if we follow Elio's plan, there may be a glimmer of hope on the horizon. You know, even eons can be killed.
I'm sorry. In the meantime...
Hey, Luocha. You didn't finish telling us about the propagation. Keep going, it's interesting. So, eons can die, huh? Weird. I thought they were invincible.
There is no true invincibility or immortality in the world. Such exaggerations are born of the perspectives of ordinary beings. Nonetheless, ordinary beings could not have orchestrated the fall of the propagation. That eon was slain at the hands of another eon.
I don't understand. They're all eons. Why do they want to fight?
Are you really from the Xianzhou? Other eons aside, surely you must know the story of Lan and Yaoshe. Isn't destroying the Eon Yaoshe the Alliance's cherished aim?
Of course I know. Well, I know a little. My mom made me practice with swords all day. I didn't really go to school.
In that case, let's just change the subject. If you don't know about the feud between the Hunt and the Abundance, I'm afraid there's just too much to explain.
Fine. How's this for a subject? What's in the box?
Oh, this one? It's a casket, more commonly known as a coffin. It's for containing the remains of the deceased.
The deceased? Aren't you a merchant?
Yes, indeed. This is just part of my job. I was asked to deliver this coffin to the Xianzhou. I'd quite forgotten. For long life species, death is probably a distant concept.
Nope. The Cloud Knights spend a lot of time on the battlefield. Death is a common occurrence. It's just, we don't put bodies in boxes. Coffins. In the Xianzhou, people go to the Hall of Karma in the Ten Lords Commission and consecrate the names and jade abacuses of the dead. It's our way of saying goodbye. The Foxians and the Videodora have their own ceremonies. Foxian soldiers place their dead in star skiffs and then let them drift out into the stars. They call it the returning. As for the Videodora, they're more mysterious. They say that when a Videodora is very old or has a fatal injury, they turn into an egg that looks like a pearl. When the shell breaks, they come out looking young again. My mom calls the Videodora long scions. When I was young, she told me stories of how the Videodora could turn into dragons. I don't know if that's true.
Only Videodora can turn into only special.
What do you know? Silent but deadly speaks.
Your mother is right. The Videodora are long scions. They are descendants of the Eon of Permanence. That was why some, but not all, could turn into dragons. The power was a rare inheritance, passed down only to those who could successfully complete numerous rites and challenges. For the inheritor, it was hard to say whether it was a blessing or a curse.
I've heard the story of Long the Permanence and their descendants. Many myths and legends praise the Eon for a rich and immortal life. But for some reason, the Eon disappeared among the stars without a trace. Almost as if they had never existed.
leaving only their descendants. Every life has its limit. Even the eons are not truly immortal and will eventually reach the end of their lives.
Let me ask you one more question. Do you know the person in the coffin?
Yes.
A friend?
No.
So, a sweetheart?
Miss, whatever gave you that impression? The individual in the coffin is neither friend nor relative. We met only once. By chance, I made someone a promise, and so I have to run this errand. Let's leave it at that, shall we? I think we've all had enough rest.
This will strengthen our position.
Bitch. Fire!
Stop this!
Go, Sushang!
Stop this! Rise, Phoenix!
That's not a phoenix, that's a chicken.
Mara struck.
It looks like someone's hurt.
Wait. Let's think before we act.
Hey, guess what we thought? Oh, it's a character.
Silent but deadly. Locha, let's charge in together. If we take them out quickly, we can rescue the girl.
What happened to us letting you handle it?
I've only got 2 hands. Please, I'll wangle you a prize for your bravery or something when it's all over.
Enough. Let's go. I've no interest in conflict.
Wow, I am not prepared to fight any of you guys.
You! Nothing major. The dead return! Nothing
Fighting
major.
is meaningless.
Let me through. You're not going anywhere.
Okay, cool.
Miss, are you okay? What do you think? Sorry, I didn't see any blood, so I thought you were okay. You're a puppet. My motor is broken. I can't move. Are you a Cloud Knight? Good. Take me to the Realm Keeping Commission. Locha, silent but deadly. I'm afraid we have to delay things again. This lady is one of the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. As a Cloud Knight, I must prioritize her orders.
Damn.
I'm sorry. If I'd known, I wouldn't have got you to come with me. You'd probably be there by now if you'd gone by yourself.
I happen to have some medical knowledge. Perhaps I can treat the young lady's injuries?
Well, it's just... she's a puppet. I think we should just take her to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Don't worry, Miss Sushang. Leave it to me. You might get an aching or numbing sensation, but it shouldn't be too painful. Do you think you can hold still?
It won't work. My body is mechanical, not flesh and blood.
Be it mechanical or organic, we're still dealing with composite substances. I just hope you'll tolerate my methods.
Huh. Curious.
Julie?
How... What kind of medical knowledge is this?
Abundance.
Very good. We, no longer need to return to the Realm Keeping Commission. The mission continues.
She's pretty.
As a judge in the employ of the Ten Lords Commission, I am forbidden from interfering in the affairs of outsiders. However, seeing as you came to my aid, a word of advice. Leave as soon as possible. I came to address the root of our crisis by arresting a fugitive, a Stellaron Hunter. This villain possesses exceptional swordsmanship and wields a divine weapon. They are extremely dangerous. If it hadn't been for a strange accident, my wake span might have been cut short.
Wake span?
Strange accident?
Sure.
Come with me.
Oh, jeez.
I've never seen anything like it.
Meanwhile, in the divination
You
commission,
know, even eons can be killed.
so your plan is to kill an Aeon?
Are you kidding? That's not what we want. I just want to tell stories from the past. Stories about eons that have fallen. Lon the Permanence, Drilla the Beauty, Anna the Order, Tazeronth the Propagation, Akivili the Trailblaze. These names were once known all over the universe. Now they've all but disappeared, leaving behind only masterless paths. And currently, there are 3 ways an eon can perish known to humanity. 1. Paths with overlapping concepts will eventually collide, and the broader path will engulf the narrower one. That's how Enna the Order was assimilated, by Xipe the Harmony. 2. In a war between eons, the stronger side will annihilate the weaker one. That's how Tazeronth the Propagation fell. Under the guidance of the Hunt, the Xianzhou Alliance travels the universe exterminating abominations cultivated by the Abundance.
Was an abomination.
So, the Xianzhou too are engaged in this process.
Why does the Xianzhou want to kill the Abundance? How did Tazeroth die? What about Akivili? Did they die to the hands of an Aeon?
I don't know. Akivili's disappearance was very mysterious. Noose is probably the only one that can answer that question. After all, Droid Head knows everything. What do you think? Fascinating stories, no? They're the kind of stories that folks on the straight and narrow would never tell you.
What about the third way?
Hold on. Any minute now. It's begun.
What do you mean?
Let's go, Bladey. 2 more places to visit.
Damn.
Did Kafka escape? How are we gonna explain this to the Master Diviner?
If what she said is true, we won't have to explain anything.
Hey, did she brainwash you?
Why is that what you jump at? Tingyun, we have problems.
Wasn't this the dead tree Qingchui showed us earlier? How did it grow all of a sudden?
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Even the long-lived might not witness something like this in their lifetime. I'm so lucky.
The Ambrosial Arbor was imbued with some kind of power.
Such extraordinary energy. It's the Stellaron.
Mr. Yang, do you mean the Stellaron is making the Ambrosial Arbor grow?
Yes, the Stellaron the Cloud Knights are searching for must be causing this anomaly.
Oh, can I go? No, stop.
So that's how it works.
I did it!
Looks good.
Fuck you! Is it up there?
Is the way.
Unless Kafka deceived the Matrix of Prescience.
Stay calm, Diviner Fu. The Matrix of Prescience does not lie. The logic you have laid out concerning Kafka makes sense. It has helped me to fill in another piece of the puzzle. I agree there is a hostile external force at work on the Luofu. The Stellaron didn't appear out of thin air. Someone managed to sneak it onto the ship. As for the culprits behind the Luofu's internal strife, I believe we are dealing with the so-called disciples of Sanctus Medicus. That shadowy organization of the denizens of abundance. Kafka's revelations confirm my suspicions.
You... General, when did you have these suspicions?
The moment the planter of the Stellaron revealed himself. The Xianzhou has the blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter, and only another Aeon Emanator would be capable of sneaking onto this ship without my knowing. We are dealing with an external threat. The Stellaron corrosion continues to flood into the ship. And yet it bypassed both the seat of divine foresight and the shackling prison. There is forethought here. Our enemy must have had access to Luofu intelligence for things to unfold in this way. It is evident now. The Stellaron Hunters aren't the ones behind the curtain. No. As soon as I set eyes on Blade, it was clear to me. But why is he here? And why did he draw the Astral Express? That piece of the puzzle still eludes me. Nevertheless, Lady Fu, your intel means the puzzle is more complete than it was before. These Stellaron Hunters are a captivating group. Such lengths to get the Xianzhou and the Express onto the same track. Who would have believed it?
General, we must retain all urgency. The Ambrosial Arbor.
It's the Stellaron. No need to search high and low. The traders have planted it in the Ambrosial Arbor's delve, thereby causing the tree to grow once again. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus couldn't hold off any longer.
Every crisis is a turning point. A problem is easier to resolve when you know where it lies. Am I coming up with a plan again?
Of course. I'm sure you have a countermeasure at the ready, Master Diviner.
From my perspective, convening the Cloud Knights is our immediate priority. We must head into the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor, expel the Stellaron spirits, and prevent the Arbor's resurrection.
As ever, the Master Diviner's omniscia provides for the fastest solution. However, sometimes speed is not everything. I have known the Stellaron's location for a while now. So why have I held back our forces?
General?
Well?
You're a scoundrel.
Pulling up the grass requires removing the roots. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have chosen to make their move now, which means the Cloud Knights have the situation under control and the traders have run out of patience. Now is the time to capture them all in one fell swoop.
You've been sitting on that this whole time? How will you justify the losses if something goes wrong, General?
Please, Lady Fu, I still have forces to deploy. We were in need of extra hands, and the Stellaron Hunters were kind enough to bring us together with the Astral Express. How could I look the other way?
Listen up, we got a situation.
Oh, that massive tree has suddenly sprung to life.
It's my fault. I had higher expectations of the General. Please, we can't keep getting them to do everything for us. Since when did we run out of people on the Luofu? Why are you staring at me?
Why are you staring at me?
Do I need to remind you, General, that the Ambrosial Arbor's access point is a closely guarded secret? Allowing Outworlders would be...
A violation of the rules and regulations. I would like to remind you, Lady Fu, that the Xianzhou comes before its rules and regulations, all the more so in times of crisis. As such, I am about to make a decision that runs counter to those rules and regulations. Oh, decisions plural. What a rare pleasure. Lady Fu, I hereby issue you with the military tally. The Cloud Knights will be under your control. You will act in concert with the other forces in the approach to the Ambrosial Arbor through the Alchemy Commission delve.
Under... my control?
You've been eager to discover for yourself what it is to be a general, have you not?
You've never given me the opportunity, and now suddenly... Understood. As you wish.
As for our astral friends, I hereby formally welcome you all to join our operation to seal the Stellaron. Lady Fu will deploy the Cloud Knights, but I would like you to set off in advance. Take a shortcut through the Artisanship Commission and convene with Lady Fu further down the line.
Orders received.
This is no order, honored guests. I'm merely stating what needs to be done should you wish to help us.
You've never really seen us as outsiders, huh?
Miss Tingyun, I would like you to continue to serve as a guide for our astral friends.
Oh, of course, General. I am duty-bound.
Ooh, that was scary. I was having a snack in the repository when the ambrosial arbor started to grow. The trunk suddenly shot right up into the sky. So, the legends were right all along. Such is life, full of surprises. That's why you gotta seize any opportunity to take a break. Who knows when trouble will come knocking at your door.
Given what you just saw, you don't seem rattled at all.
It'll be fine. Even if the sky collapses, we have the Master Diviner with us to hold it up. Oh, and now we have the General here, too. What do subordinates like us have to panic about? Let the big shots worry about the big events. That's the secret to happiness.
Didn't the Master Diviner give you any work
She
to do?
did. She saw me on her way over. She told me to go to the repository and read up on anything related to the ambrosial arbor. A simple task like that is only 15 minutes work for me. I heard people say even the General has to watch his manners when asking you for help. Pretty impressive. I don't have much to offer you. Here, take this book. It's the thought that counts. I was gonna wait for the Master Diviner to get off work so I could show you around and teach Mr. Yang how to play Celestial Jade.
Your kindness is much appreciated, Miss Qingque. As for Celestial Jade, we'll have to leave it for next time.
I know, you've got an important task ahead. Sorry to keep you. Priorities are priorities. Well then, get back safely. Remember to come find me in Exalting Sanctum.
Is there anyone else we can talk to? Matrix Manager.
The Alchemy Commission and Scale Gorge Waterscape delves are adjacent to the Ambrosial Arbor's seal. I'd like you to investigate these places.
What exactly is the Ambrosial Arbor?
It is an ancient artifact that was planted on the Xianzhou Luofu by Yaoshe, the Eon of Abundance. It has the power to shape life and subdue death at will. The ancestors of the Luofu people consumed the fruits of the Ambrosial Arbor and gained endless lifespans, thus becoming long-life species.
Ah, sounds like an amazing treasure.
Yes. It was also the bane of everything to come.
Aren't you happy about the Ambrosial Arbor's
As
resurrection?
outsiders, you are unfamiliar with the history of the Xianzhou. I cannot blame you for asking a question like this. Let me tell you a story.
Okay.
Long ago, before the Xianzhou took to the skies, our ancestors lived on the surface of a planet. Like all of you, the Xianzhou people at that time were a mortal species with a lifespan of fewer than 100 years. There was a time when the ruling emperor could not bear his temporary existence, or the thought of his life's achievements being lost to another after his death. He became fixated on acquiring an elixir of immortality, and focused his power on constructing a fleet of 9 ships. These ships would voyage into deep space, where traces of gods were rumored to exist.
Did he succeed?
Yes. And no. He succeeded because, after an arduous journey, the 9 ships eventually witnessed the manifestation of a god. Xianzhou's appearance provided for all manner of unfathomable celestial blessings. However, he failed because the fleet has been lost ever since, and has never been able to return to its home planet.
Oh, wow.
That doesn't sound so bad. The Xianzhou people went on a great adventure and got what they wanted in the end. Right?
Oh? Our ancestors once thought so too, but the miracle of longevity was nothing more than a vain dream. Take the Luofu, for example. Immortality seemed like a beautiful thing. But what followed was population expansion and diminishing resources. In the struggle for survival, the immortals lost their humanity and degenerated into mere beasts. After paying the price with blood and tears, the Luofu people finally understood that immortality was not a free blessing, but the beginning of a cruel ordeal. In the eras that followed, other beings that had likewise received Xianzhou's blessings repeatedly attacked the Xianzhou in an attempt to take the sacred artifact as their own. Countless atrocities were committed as a result. Many Xianzhou comrades who were lucky enough to survive the wars became stricken with Mara, a condition that immortals are susceptible to. Had it not been for the enlightenment and protection of the Rainbow Arbiter, the Xianzhou Alliance you see today would never have existed. At this point in the story, I assume you understand the disasters that the resurrection of the Ambrosial Arbor might bring about?
Damn. You said there were traitors inside the Luofu?
Thousands of years have passed since the Rainbow Arbiter felled the Ambrosial Arbor. Most in the Xianzhou regard the Arbor as nothing more than the stump of a dead tree. Only those familiar with our history and the ancient texts know of its origin. Our ancestors placed the stump in full view of the people precisely to make it seem unimportant. But in fact, they sealed it behind layers upon layers of delve enchantment. Even if one travels toward the Ambrosial Arbor, one will never reach it. Someone brought a Stellaron into the Xianzhou and planted it among the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor. They wish to resurrect it and achieve their hidden goal through external aggression. In my opinion, the force that provided the Stellaron and the force that activated it have different objectives.
Let's delay no longer. We should be moving.
I have asked Fu Shen to open a shortcut to the Divination Commission for you.
A step forward bridges no distance hence. The hexagram was right. The Ambrosial Arbor was felled thousands of years ago. Now it returns to life. The future of the Xianzhou is difficult to define.
I'm sorry, Kafka escaped.
I had long anticipated it.
Huh? She's not angry? Is there anyone that isn't 2 steps ahead of us around here?
Pursuing Kafka is a waste of time and effort. The Matrix of Prescience informed me of her innocence. Our priority is the Ambrosial Arbor.
Are you leading the forces into the Alchemy Commission?
From the time the Stellaron corrosion began to spread until now, the only reports we've received on the Alchemy Commission have come from alchemists and doctors stationed in other delves. The Alchemy Commission is where the Xianzhou's medical research and production take place. However, due to its proximity to the Ambrosial Arbor's seal, I'm afraid the Stellaron spirits may have plunged it into a deeper crisis than we first feared. To make matters worse, the General suspects there are traitors in the Alchemy Commission. The self-proclaimed disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been plotting this for a long time. And now they're using the location to their advantage. I must take action as soon as possible.
The General wants us to go to the Artisanship Commission.
He really is a delegator at heart, isn't he? There isn't much distance between the Artisanship and Alchemy Commissions. I'm afraid the former is likely also facing imminent catastrophe. The star skiff is ready. I will lead the way.
One 101010 is the way.
Man talking binary like he's talking philosophy.
I still have important tasks from the General to attend to. Go carefully, all of you.
Wait! Master Diviner, can you divine our fortunes for us? Is there anything we need to watch out for?
No need. My Omniscia has seen that your journey will be auspicious. Everything will proceed smoothly.
Are you sure? You don't need to use a crazy device or do more finger counting?
I'm sure it's something we can't manage. Let's go.
Well said. Thank you for your assurance, Master Diviner. Onward.
Can't talk to you anymore.
What's the delay? If you're worried about the road ahead, I've already told you. The hexagram indicates an auspicious result. Don't believe me? Fine. Fate is fickle. Better to believe in yourself than look to the sky.
I did it. I have aligned.
So that's how it works.
Alright, I think that's where we'll end the stream today. Alright, YouTube, that's the end of this episode. Sorry, I guess. I hope you all enjoyed it at least. I hope it looked and turned out alright in your guys' opinions. Tell me in the comments what you thought of the video. Tell me how bad the audio editing was. Tell me what you think. Tell me what you think of like Fuzhuan as well as like Jingyuan apparently sitting on like this knowledge of where the Stellaron is, and Fuzhuan's just like, you're an asshole. Come on, man, really? Also, guys, tell me what you think of the Stellaron Hunters basically leading us here so we could become friends with the Alliance. Not to mention that I apparently went on a whole side quest that I thought I was forced into, but no, it was just I happened to stumble into it. Instead of like talking to Ching Chue earlier, I just stumbled into it with that Sanctus Medicus quest, I think. Because when I was re-recording footage and like replaying that section of the story, I didn't like immediately fall into it like I did in my first playthrough when this was recorded. So I have no idea how I did what I did. But anyway, I hope you all enjoyed today's video. I hope you all have a good night and good day wherever you may be. And don't worry about your spot here at the tavern. We'll keep it open for you. Bye, folks, and we'll see you in the next one.